Okay, let's try that one again, shall we? Let's try it again. Oh, it. All right, hello for a second time, except like, not stream crash this time, please. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Cool. That'd be nice. Don't know why you did that, but okay. Okay, and I have to reset Celeste again with the silly dependency. Oh yeah, yeah, the cursor. You were right about the cursor, Kako. But once I saw you, once I saw that message, was I already had it. What the heck? Hi, Overtube. Think how many is that? I can't see. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Wifer pinged in their server the other day about cursor, and Kako in my Discord was like, odds that tomorrow's stream has the cursor, and I already had the cursor at that point. I already had the cursor when she sent that. Anyway, stream preview is not work. Okay, I didn't mean to actually. You can see the activate windows there. That's awesome. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I will not give you any channel points. Nope. Emoji doesn't even work. Lol. Lol, it doesn't work. Ban this fox. Good luck. Good luck with that one. Also, I like how when you hover over like of a text box, they're like or they're just ready to click the button. It's a cute cursor. Anyway. Lock in. I was gonna do the random one, the random golden for like the thing at like a warm up because like fun or something. It was a random French map that had SJS dependency. Cause awesome, I guess. I don't know. Did I click on? Where was my cursor on? I was looking at chat. Where was my? Where was the cursor? Or cursor? Where was the menu button? I wasn't looking. Was it Wisman? Oh, well, it was not ignored. My PC kind of crashed. It's hard to see when my PC is in the middle of exploding. Oh. Okay. Good luck. Tortilla, not bad. Oh, almost 100. That puts you right here. Pretty close to the VIP. Okay. That tracks. Good response. Also, is this less audio work actually? No, it don't make me. Don't make me restart again. Don't make me restart the game again. OBS, I will blow up at you. You can hear? Wait, through what audio source? That one? Okay, chat. I just. No, it doesn't work. I can't. Okay, There's an audio source called Celeste and an audio source called Other Game. Okay, guess which one shows no audio and which one does show audio. That one's on bilateral! Okay, so the... Other Games audio source, window, bilateral.exe, lovely 0.7.1. Celeste audio source, celeste.exe. Celeste audio source does nothing. Oh, did I completely fuck it up now? No, it's still work. Why is the other audio... you know what? Whatever. I guess we're using this audio source now. Wait, this one doesn't have proper split audio tracks, though. Oh, no, it's fine. Kinda-ish. It's on 3. Yeah, that's okay, whatever. Okay, we're using this audio source now, I guess. Because I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Let's do the random one. France time. Yes, it has berries. We're saved. How many? 2 berries. I missed one? Oh, probably a loop around. That wasn't very smart. What? R. AD. Radio. The soft lock that sent you to the back rooms? And then the long grips frotte sur la mousse. I can't French. Security? Question mark? La silhouette, the forme d'une ombre portante, chapeau. I don't know. There's scary stuff happening. Okay. A Louvre, ça. Okay. Oh, that sent me back here. Okay. Anti-self gust remove quota, but it turns out it doesn't matter because there's like nothing there. Boop. You no longer feel safe. Okay. Source. I don't know what that means, Malin. Salute. Were you screaming at me? Wait, I remember that last word from French lessons like years ago, but I forgot what it means. But I recognize the last word. I just don't remember what it means. Eat. Okay. What's that? I don't know. Your knowledge of Spanish. What is this gameplay? Is it a follow? No. Oh. No. Non something. Kevin. Down. Ugh. What? What? There, it's closing in. How fast do I need to go down? It hasn't ended yet, which... Oh. Okay, it ended. Vous avez échappé à Lucas. We missed one of the berries. Where's the other berry? That sound. Acquired. Oh, that was the character. Were they about to eat me? There's Hollow Knight. Wait, let me... Where's the Eddie Berry? Up there? How do you get up? Oh. Wait. Oh, you can't just make that. Oops. Oh. No. What? What? There's no berry here. Where's the berry? Oh, is it Deathless? Oh. Doodle jump. That was what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. I forgot the name of it though. Hi Otto. Okay, that's the berry. This one might be chill for FC. This would be an alright one. I'm curious about the other chapters though. Lamal. What's... I feel like I know what that means, but I'm not gonna guess because if I get it wrong, it's embarrassing. Oh. Hi, Rick. Hi, everyone from Rick's stream. I'm Parrot. I'm the person that's doing 90 Deathless, which I'm gonna do later. We're just like, I do this thing where like, generate a completely random map from game now. Just like, a website picks a random one for me, and then I golden it. That's what we're doing for warm-up today. Auto made a cool website for it. Lamal, yeah. Okay. Wait, how do these oh. No, that doesn't work. Wait, what? Evil. The pain or the bad? Evil, pain, bad, okay. But how do I get rid of the purple block? So how did your stream go, Rick? So if you're not following Rick yet, chat, you should do that. Rick is really cool. So really good at the game. Well, I do get pushed through, but like then what? Is there like a trigger somewhere to like activate these? There's a red bubble over there. Doesn't really help. What? Huh? Missing dependency. This thing had all of strawberry gems in dependency. It better not be missing one. After making me enable all of Estria, it better not be missing one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see how to... I don't see what I could do here. Dash block. I need the bubble for those, right? Oh, I should defend this though. I mean, I assume so. I'm gonna do that automatically. Okay, maybe we don't do this one. Even though this one does seem easy if we could figure it out, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't see how you would do this. Was there a bubble day? I don't know, okay. Maybe not this one. There's another chapter, I think. I think that was a third chapter. There is. La vie, la mort. But inside of robot. Yeah, but like, I have no idea how you would be able to. I don't know. Burgers? Burgers. Surely that just means burgers. They were ugly. That's mean. What's this? Oh. It doesn't mean burgers. Dang it. Midnight Monsoon? I forget. There's a few words there I recognize, but I don't remember. But no, it's Pufferfish Transportation that has this. Not Midnight Monsoon. Do the voice. Je n'ai pas les pas français. I'm sorry. The honor of name celebrity. Okay, wait. Oh, is this the home of the fish? Okay, fish. Wait, yeah, Oh, wait, what was... we pretend that I did not do that. Yep, I know what that said. Meme. I know that's not what it means. Confiance. You're not dead? Meme. Don't be stupid. Where's the other berry? Oh no, I got the berry. Okay, this one seems easiest. We'll do this one. Epic. Would you still love me if it said... Wait, they were quite burgers on my gravestone. Impostures when you sit in your chair in a suspicious manner. Wait, it didn't even show up in a journal because I didn't clear this map. I need the journal. Wait. Okay. Not very epic. You've escaped grief. This is a good end screen. I'll let you know, I'm sorry. Okay, we do this one without the dying now. I don't think it's had a golden, so we need to just like make one appear out of thin air. No one saw that, no one saw it, no one saw it, no one saw it, no one saw it, no one saw it. Bottom order. Jump, crouch, dash down to uncrouch for like a frame or whatever. Cause if you like you can't do like you can't demo walk crouch, right? You can't like do like a demo when you crouch, it will just uncrouch you. So if you jump crouched and then down dash, which would make you normally crouch, you will uncrouch for a bit. What's poisson again? Because like that word I recognize, but I don't remember. It's fish? When did I learn the word fish? I recognized that one, but like I don't remember. I didn't remember anymore. I just like I know that I've seen that word before. Yippee! The milk. Yeah, I know French is kind of weird like that. Shall we finally get her skip back? That's what we've been needing. Lick test. SAT map. I'm not gonna play it today though. That's for Sunday, but I'll continue the endless run. Sunday. What's the name of this map? It was like, well, specifically the one I goldened, I guess. La vie, l'amour. Okay. La vie. Was it that? Yes. Yep. Okay, cool. I think it was like one death. I don't remember the other stuff. Enjoyment. Funny Le French map. I don't know. Okay. I need to disable this again because this forced me to literally enable all of Strawberry Jam. Trolls have a French translation. That's cool. La fiche. Le fiche. Pressure was dependency. Oh, we didn't pay attention to that, did we? We didn't really pay attention to what the Esche dependency decal. That's probably just a random decal here. Awesome mod. The milk was indeed delicious. Thank you, person. There you go. Yeah, look, when I go to what was it called again? Look what it says. This mod depends on 50 other disabled mods, including All the Strawberry Jam audio. All the Strawberry Jam itself. It did not need all of this. Cancel. Oh. It's for the milk. Oh, sure, room random update. At least the game restarts quickly now. They just copied the Everest Yam from some other map. I have no idea. Okay, where is music playlist? What was your question? I don't think I saw it. It's just shuffling from the Mario Galaxy OC. Actually, we can play Mario Galaxy track. That's Mario Odyssey. Scan myself. Is something in my left eye help? You get a campaign, you get FCG 2 maps in it. Do you get 2? Nope, just 1. I only have to do 1. And then any other things I do is probably just like a bad idea. Because like if I ever roll the same campaign again, I can just do the other map in it. So like I probably just want to only do 1. Hi Cheesy. Hope your stream was good. What's up? Welcome. You just cleared him? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. My 90 timer has gone up a bunch just from like recording clips for the one video. 2.5 kill, 1 death, a turret appearance. Dang. Missed a 10 frame. Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll do this for a bit. Getting bread the map, that's huge. Getting to your temple again is kind of big. Didn't think it was possible. Get the person trust and muscle. Nice. What did you think of it? Yippee, GG, homework everything. In the slums. It's kind of up and down. I did get 2 smots again like a few days ago, which is kind of good though. I also actually had a lot of fun doing runs that session. But then yesterday I was kind of blah again, so like I have no idea what's going on at this point. But like having a session where I had a lot of fun doing runs and then also like got 2 smots, that's really good. So I'll take that. Hopefully I can do more of that. First few rooms with depression are rough, but it gets better. Depression finally can be, but not a fan of the troll stuff in the trust. What do you mean? Not a fan of the troll stuff. You're telling me that once they started counting to -0, you didn't laugh? 1 second of VC for every person in your raid. Oh yeah, it tells you not enough keys instead of just killing you. Tap section will touch you on the sub. Is that like the final room? Hi, Damsuki. Believe in you. Thank you. I believe in myself. I tell myself. Oh my god. Thanks, Mario. Alright. You were just expecting small aid. Nope. Small's 8 withdrawal symptoms. So this room, yeah, you wanna like jump the moment the text box shows up after 1 for the first jump. If you wait for the text to actually get there, you're kind of late already. At least the cue I wrote down for it and I use is like the moment the text box after 1 shows up, you jump. It goes by flag, yeah. So there's sometimes there's like flags or something that depend on the previous one where I like merge them together. There's also some flags I just completely skipped. That's also true. Although this randomizer path is still broken, I haven't fixed it yet. So when I get like Mac, I have to lock in and do literally all of Mac, the checkpoint, because like it's broken. I have yet to fix that. It's just like, okay, now do all of mostly absolute certainty. Well, okay, it's actually point of no return final to Mac final. But the public, yeah, it is. Oh, go right into the very beginning of the room where you like walk onto the block. Yeah, if you dash into that cutscene, you basically are on the last pixel before standing on the move block. Like the beginning of the room, maybe I draw it in like not in red. I can draw it in white. So the beginning of that room looks like this. There's like a little ledge here, and then like a platform like this, and there's like a move block here with the arrow on it. And there's a cutscene. Here's a cutscene. I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene at the start, and there's a cutscene right here. I like climb up this wall, and then from the top of this wall, I dash right, and then like I basically the cutscene triggers like right here. You literally can do like a 1-frame tap right, just literally like a 1F right, and you land on this. Sometimes if you have a specific position here, you can even like land on this while this cutscene is still going. I've had that happen before. Like the cutscene where they say tap right happens while you already are on the block if you dash into it from a specific pixel. Cause like the cutscene trigger is just right before it. When they mean like tap right, it's like literally tap once for like 1 frame or something. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't read the dialogue box in a while. I forgot what exactly instructions that one gives. But I do know for a fact that that cutscene is indeed really close to the move block, and the move block isn't that like big either. So like yeah, they really mean do like a tiny tap. I think every would be positive if it had a 1F dash with a good vision cue, so like concentration at like Gotham start. Yeah, I think so. Gotham start. That's a fucked up place to put it actually. That you really know where to put it to make it like as bad as possible almost, huh? Because like at the beginning would be kind of fine, and at the end would be kind of fine, however weird that is. Because if it's at the end, it's like you pass it once and then you might not have to ever do it again, you know? That's kind of how I feel about like the beginning of Final Goodbye. Because the beginning of Final Goodbye, low-key, you can just replace that with like the with like Totem 1-frame up dash, and it would like feel the same consistency. The beginning of that room is just fucked. Even though it doesn't have a 1-frame, there's so much many like different variables that you have to like account for, and that can be slightly different. That like I'd almost rather it be just a consistent 1-frame instead. But like at least the Final Goodbye, it's like okay, when I pass it, there's a pretty good chance that that's just it, that I just win, you know. But like Gotham is like it's like in the middle-ish, which means that like you don't get a lot of attempts to it, and an attempt past it isn't guaranteed winning, so that's like terrible. I think it's possible, but I think that'd be like super garbage. It would really suck. But if it's like a really consistent 1-frame like Totem up dash. Also, I think my left headphone is kind of breaking. Where? It's doing like random static noise. Like Gotham start is like really bad though. I will say that's like pretty much anywhere else would do better. Pretty much anywhere else would do better. So it 2-frame. Yeah, the I mean the hardest input frame window wise is a 2-frame or like janky 3-frame depending. Acheron, the bunny hop in Acheron is a 2-frame. So like the input before exploration is a 2-frame, though there is like a subpixel manipulation strat that I do to make it a 3-frame, but it's like a 3-frame with heavy quotation marks. Okay, it's like a heavy quotation mark 3-frame because like it's your jump height that can't be more than like 2 frames. Or like can't be, yeah, it's like a 2-frame release window, right? It does make that a 3-frame, but you need to buffer the bunny hop itself out of the hyper. And if you like start holding jump too early for that buffer, you will slow fall and you will die if you 3-frame. If you don't buffer the bunny hop, you will get a lot less speed and just like not make it over the gap 80% of the time. So like it's technically a 3-frame, but you need to do a very tight buffer, and if you do it too early, you might just die, and if you do it too late, you might also just die. So it's like, it's kind of a 3-frame, but like, it might as well still just be a 2-frame, honestly. That just sometimes works as a 3-frame, I guess, I don't know. True, don't randomly put 1 frames in your 3-hour long nap, that's a good idea. Splendid input. And then there's, you know, stuff like the beginning of Finding Goodbye, which is really hard, but not because it's a tight frame window, but just because it's like just not consistent. Because like you're doing like a treat, well, it starts with a 3-tau ultra, right? Step 1, beginning of Finding Goodbye, start with a 3-tau ultra, which means you can't just like do the ultra as fast as possible. You need to delay your down right because it's a 3-tau, so your speed is already going to be super variable, right? Sometimes you're going to get a lot more speed, sometimes a lot less speed. It's really hard to guarantee a consistent amount of speed. Now this matters because the next thing involves a fish cycle, right? You have to like get a bunch of speed. You know, if you don't, I don't know if you remember what the beginning of the room looks like, but it's like you have this pillar with this jump through, and then you like ultra off of this platform, and then you ultra off of this fish, and then there's this fish right here, right? So you do like 3-tau ultra off this fish, bounce, and then upright into the right half of this, right? But this fish is on a fish cycle going left and right. So like if you get too much speed here, and you get a bad fish cycle, you hit this and like fly here and die. If you get very little speed, this upright becomes really tight to actually make it to the far side of this. Now, depending on how much speed you get, the fish cycle is also going to be different, because you can try to time the fish cycle to be consistent. But also, depending how much speed you get from this ultra, the fish cycle will be different anyway. So now you have to react on the spot to, like, where the fish is, and you have to either do a really tight upright, or, like, it's, like, impossible, or, like, it's fine. It's bad. And then after that, right, a little bit after that, you have this really tight wall bounce, which is on a moon block that's moving up and down, and you wave dash towards that from also a moon block. And if that moon block is really high, you can't do a full jump wave dash because you hit, because the wall bounce block has like spikes in the backside, and this block you wave dash from, you hit this if it's the moon cycle's bad, but if it's a good moon cycle, you can just full jump and go under. But like that's gonna be always different depending how the part before this goes that I just described. And then like the wall bounce itself is really tight, and then anyway. Moon cycles, am I right? Moon cycles and fish cycles. Upper into the right side of a puff is not a real input. It is. Yeah, it's not very, it's very unintuitive, because, you know, like an up dash timing is like intuitive. It's like, okay, you know, like for like a 1-frame up dash, like the Totem one, you know, you just like, okay, I'm right at the gap. Well, okay, the AA final one, or the AA debug room maybe. You just, okay, you're in the gap, you go up. But like when we're talking about an upright timing, it's like very hard to like estimate where it's good to do the upright, right? Because it's like you have to like envision the angle of the upright in your head and like where it's gonna end up, like, because it's not just right above you like with like an up dash. It's like somewhere off to the side of you, but it's kind of hard to like perfectly predict where it's gonna be. I know, like I feel like a lot of people probably know, but like when you have tried to like time like a down right into like a thing or something. Collect my nuance. The puffers look like UFOs when I draw them. Kind of true, actually. Not all one frames are born the same, yeah. Like a 1F down dash compared to a 1F down right dash. The down right is so much harder because it won't have as intuitive of a visual cue, right? Wait, can I get to the next room? This is imagine these two scenarios, right? You have a 1 frame down dash into a bumper like this. Like imagine you're like a high speed moving, and if you time a 1 frame into a bumper down like this, or you have to these are spinners. Just imagine these are spinners. You need to time a high speed 1 frame bumper from a down right like this. Okay. Which one, you know, I would much rather have this one than that one. Because, like, a high-speed timing a down right into a bumper like this is like, where the fuck are you gonna, like, do the down right, you know? That's not, like, when the down dash is obvious, it's when you're above it, but, like, here, it's like, I don't know. What nice climb jump that I didn't mean to do, oops. Real pummers will understand the pain. I mean, the diagonals are like the hardest part of malfunction as well. I think there's like variable 1-2 frames though, aren't they? I'm not sure. But they're impossible. Although those you can kind of just like get in a rhythm for them, and it's like kind of fine. I think like all the 3 frames that I can think of in this map are like red bubble ones, I think. Maybe there's one that's not a red bubble. But I think I like most of the 3 frames I can think of are like either red bubbles. Well, okay, then there's the Akron 3 frame, but that's like more like a 2 frame. 1 frame's are free as long as you never lab it and think it's a 2 frame. True. True. Just be under the impression that it's a 2 frame and don't lab it to find out that it's actually a 1 frame. Because the moment you know it's a 1 frame, it's gonna be like 3 times as hard. Four frames is where I lose count of the amount of 4 frames in this map. There's like a billion of them probably. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up if you don't mind. That's like not enough speed. Give me more. Maybe not too much more. Cool. Like, I've thought about it. I probably wouldn't trade the start of Flying Goodbye for a 1 frame, but I would trade it for a 2 frame, like, in a heartbeat. Okay, I would trade the starting Fish Ultra thing and Flying Goodbye for a consistent 2 frame within a heartbeat. Which is fucked up. Not like an Akron 2 frame though, those suck. Like any other 2 No, wait! Oh, my god. Like Red Bubble 2 frame or something. If everyone only had 1 frame to extend, I think people would simply lock in. True. Okay, what is my headphone doing? I need you to stop being bad. Okay. Ow. It wasn't doing that earlier today. It's like, it does like a random like static or like sound in my left ear, and it like is really bad. It was doing this like a few weeks ago as well, and then it just randomly stopped. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm not getting a new headset after all. But now it's doing it again, so now I'm like, okay, maybe I do. Creation keys are fine if you pick the right ones, aka not the rich one. Well, I have news about how YouTube recommended works. Nope. Well, is the playlist spreadsheet up to date? Maybe not entirely, but it's mostly up to date. SP. No, once I get back here with Plaid, that will be the most satisfying upgrade I will ever do in my. No, actually, the most satisfying upgrade I'll ever do in my life is the Plaid Collect upgrade, but like the second most satisfying upgrade I'll ever do. Forgot that the final input in a map is an upgrade dash. No, not not into the lava. Shut up. Oh, it died because I. Oh, here's the tree frame with like 20 asterisks. I guess another. Well, okay, no, the fish upgrade will not be satisfying. That will just be scary. Though hitting it will be stressful. Nope, never mind. I didn't. Still not though. It's not satisfying upgrade. Even hitting it in a run won't be satisfying. That would just be scary. It's like, okay, thank God over. Oh, why? Yeah, and you can even see the direction that the particles are moving. That's the direction that the wind is gonna go. I need to make my useful 90 facts video after this one, where I can do stuff like that. So the more people know about it. Yeah, the ones on the bumpers mean don't bumper boost. Upright room. My left headphone stopped doing the static. It hasn't done it for a bit, that's good. Proposed level. I think there's like pink particles on bubbles where if there's like a double dash behind it, and like particles for like wind triggers. I don't think so. But are there any specific required fast bubbles besides like the one garden room? Instead of smosh, it was smosh. Instead of dashing, it was smosh. Oh my god, that's crazy. How you feel? There's that for one boost. Wait, about. There's also the don't bumper boost in Final Goodbye is also one. Oh, there's a fastball tutorial, right? Hi, Julia. I don't die in that. You mean like the randomizer? Or in just like without the berry? I mean, I would never do a run from start without the berry. Wait, is this one of the like bonus track? I don't know. I know the bonus tracks in like volume 5 are like from like Spring Collab. I don't know what this one is. I don't most confusing dash I've missed ever. Not really, but like aha. Wait, it's an Astra OST. Is this multiple track? This is... I don't know the lore behind this track. Some sort of jam session following multiple extra commands. Ah, that's cool. Like the Eat Girl track? Okay. Okay. Mistarting into a down dash is actually kind of hard to do. Hi. A farewell? Kinda. It's farewell D-side from a mod called Monic's D-sides pack. It's a modded chapter. Oh, but now I'm in Wug. I don't want to do it in core mode. Wait, how do I? What's this? Okay. DQ with regular. That's fair. They're kind of there for if you ever want an extra challenge after you did everything in the main game. Tracy is difficult. That's fair. I think Tracy is probably my least favorite seaside. But Tetris. Oops. was a terrible exploration warm-up, but that's what warm-up is for, I guess. Timothy was the first one you beat. That's crazy. 60 is kind of forgettable, I feel like. Time to Shiro Bunk. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Skippable. But you're intended to do, which is kind of messed up. Chapter 6 music is good. But another character cover comic. Yeah, they're cool. You should do that. Let's go checkpoints. I'm pretty sure, like, my guess that originally that was not a miscon checkpoint, and then they realized this is way too hard. We need to nerf it, so they added the checkpoint. Like, that's my guess. That's my headcanon. I forget if that's actually a confirmed thing or not, but like, it's a flower, yeah. I don't think so, because it does have 3 rooms. It's just a mid-screen checkpoint. Like, I'm guessing they initially were just 1 room, but then, like, during playtesting, it just ended up being, like, unbalanced and too difficult, but they, like the gameplay they created, so they probably just put a checkpoint. I don't know. It feels like they just very forcefully just, like, put a checkpoint in the middle of the room. I mean, it would have made more sense to, like, just nerf the room, but, like, I don't know. I can see reasons for why you would not do that, I guess. There is other flower decals like the one in Depression, but they're in like the one part in the back rooms. Wait, are there also those flowers in like right before parting? I don't actually know. I know there's flowers there. I don't know if it's like similar flowers to those. Wait, I wanna look at 60 real quick. I feel like I have a theory. Or like, yeah, wait. 60 Celeste. Oh god, that's loud. That's very loud. Okay, I feel like maybe at some point this just like directly went to the bumper. I was like, does this ending part just like look like it could transition into this part? Did they just kind of like put this here the moment they decided to put a checkpoint here? Like, was this maybe just like initially the bumper was just like here and this wasn't like a platform here? I feel like that, I don't know. It doesn't look super out of place, but I feel like that that could have been a thing that happened. I could see this just going into the bumper, I don't know. Surely someone has asked at some point in like when the dev channel was a thing. Surely like in the dev channel there's some mention of it. Hold up, we'll do a quick search. We'll just in dev chat 60. I don't want spooky song. Okay, well there is a response from Kevin here involving it. Can't speak for Maddie, but the design of sus was a constant balance of game is challenging versus game one shoot to succeed and is on your side. So that there's certain choices like that checkpoint or the mid-room checkpoint in the Triple 60. So like that did seem like they added it later. Based off that. Like it was a later choice that they added that. I don't think that 50 Kevin react. I don't know if that one ever got an answer. Someone did ask it. Didn't respond to it. Okay, a lot of people have asked about it. I think this is the only mention of it I can find. You're faster than. What were Vicky and Molly talking about? 90 checkpoints stuff? The summer checkpoints are very long. I wonder if the idea for the checkpoint names came first or after. Like, I wonder if Monica came up with the idea for the checkpoint names combining the heart poems like before doing it or after. Like, because, like, was that the reason they're grouped together? Or was the names like that because they're grouped together, you know? Like, maybe she put, like, 2 milliseconds per checkpoint just to be able to do, like, the name thing. But it's also possible she did the name thing because of grouping them together. But, like, hi, NCG. I guess we don't really know that. Thank you. Do you count poem room as like its own thing? I guess in that. I think that one makes sense. You wouldn't split up a checkpoint between like in the middle of the poem. Why not? I mean, having 2 checkpoints that are a single room is a bit overkill, isn't it? One of them makes sense because that's just what Farewell does as well. But like another one is kind of necessary. bottom podcast. You never really thought about it when you mentioned exploration, but like, a fun fact about the fish. You know how this fish doesn't hit the spring if it like respawns first? Cods looked into it, and fun fact, when it hits the spring, the coordinates are like, is it like, I forget exactly, but it ends in 246. The moment it explodes, it respawns in the wrong spot, and it hits coordinates 247. I kid you not. Okay. Oh, yeah, so the fish on the correct position is on 13246. Then when it explodes, it moves to the wrong position at 13247 and misses the spring. That's your stupid fact for the day. But what else did Cuts describe about it? When it spawns, it's moved by 1 pixel. Anchor position. We add idle sign dot value to position with summa is 1. This then moves the respawn point by 1, but doesn't move anchor position. And then when it gets hit by the player, it's moved to anchor position when it... Oh, and then when it respawns, anchor position is set to position, which is equal to start position. What? In short, the respawn position for the puffers are actually set to the wrong position, which causes the pufferfish to be misaligned by up to 3 pixels. Fish are just jank, as we knew. All the code variables just had like position in them. New episode. Nah, that one's great. What do you mean? The weird fishes. Yes. Kiss the Celestefish or date the Celesteseeker? I would not want to date a Seeker. I don't think that's a good idea. I also don't think AC would be happy, so like, I mean, I guess I would kiss the fish. The fish explodes though. Just not sure I'm mad at it, huh? Would it hurt if it explodes? Actually, it doesn't really matter. Would I die? If I don't die, it's fine. As long as I survive the explosion, it's okay. Do I get to go flying like Madeline does? Does it hurt Madeline? I don't think so. Well, it depends like what's around me, I guess. Just don't stand in front of a wall with a suspicious amount of spiky crystals on it, then it's okay. Thank you. What's up, welcome. If you fish boost. True. You know the emote person? I don't know. Or would a fish boost look like IRL? So you know when you're on like a trampoline with like multiple people, and they're like jumping right as you land to like launch you even higher? Yeah, that's what I imagine a fish boost being like in real life. Except like horizontal, I guess. Would you rather kiss the Celeste fish in a highly spiked dense area or date the Seeker? Okay, well, then it might kill me though. Hey, wait, this is just like, do you rather want to die or date a Seeker? I don't think that's a very fair question. Is it Desert Seeker? Seeker would kill you too though. Would it though? What if it's a friendly Seeker? Toxic relationship, you would have to dodge it. Okay, that seems annoying. I would just get it over with quickly with the fish then, honestly. Maybe I have a chance of dodging the spikes. I mean, sideways trampolines aren't taken. Normally they're like diagonal though. Not like literally horizontal. Or vertical, I guess. But like I've been to trampoline parks where they have just a bunch of like diagonal trampolines you can launch yourself from. Tio bonding sesh or Madeline yapping sesh? Yapping with Madeline seems like it would be fine. I mean I could probably be friends with both of them. I would listen to Maddie yap though. Diagonal trampolines are peak IRL game design. This is true. Oh, is Cam blur demon? Wait, I'll fix it in a second. No, you're right. It is being blurry. Wah. I'll fix. Well, this game mod literally just me though. But also, if there would be a separate person, then I would still choose them, because literally me. Well, okay, if there would be a different person, I guess I would. Yeah, sure. Where's the webcam? Where's the webcam? There's the webcam. I should get a new webcam at some point that's like better. But this one's like, I don't actually know. This one's like 30. I forget. I think this one's like not 60 FPS though. Every word starting with a Z. Very strong anime video game opinions. Sisyphus Tia Crystal or Tower XVI IRL climb? I'm not sure I can lift an entire Tia Crystal, I'm gonna be honest. That might be a problem. It's also not very round. I don't think it rolls that well. Tower XVI, I do not have a dash. That seems like a bad idea. His peak. How about this thing? What's up? Born for this. Yeah, that makes sense. That is true. Should I just like simple flips it IRL BLJ? Should I IRL ultra chain at like I was already gonna climb Celeste Mountain at 100,000 subs. Dang. Or we do IRL ultra chain at 50,000. Hi Yi, thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're doing good. Teo Crystal would be good exercise till you're right. You can send them to me, yeah, sure. Yada yada tungsten cube review. Get run to Dolce. Nice. That's good. How's your IRL ultra chain? I'll figure it out, okay? Trust. You just gotta find a really good staircase for it. Okay, are we saying spike jumps as in like actual spike jumps or corner jumps? I don't know how a spike jump IRL would work. I don't think that works. You can do a corner jump IRL though. Oh yeah, GG 1540. Nice Pixie. Ultra trainable staircase would be a safety hazard. Strong shoes, maybe. Oh wait, you know those people that walk on like spiky surfaces? Like I walk on like a spike bed or like walk on like a something sharp. That's probably like, it's not really jumping, but Madeline can't do that. Well, she can technically, but if the spikes are upside down, you can do that. And jumping in them. Don't worry about it. You know the perfect Arrow Ultra setup spot? Spaced perfectly. At least out to a river. Okay, I gotta find that place. Whenever I get to 50,000 subs, I guess I gotta do it. Dive straight into the river. I was kind of thinking if I know an IRL place that has like a perfect ultra train looking setup IRL. green screen. I don't have a green screen though. Lecture halls. And the spacing is quite right. But... Good Doltra setup. Hi, Aubrey. Oh. I feel like we've talked about double block boosting from a train before in this stream. I don't know how that's been brought up twice. Might even be the third time. Shut up, Luna. Permanently unbind the key for my, I mean, my fast button is probably like the least important one. Well, there's my extra jump buttons on analog spin, but I don't know if you want to count those. I fucking fast. You put 11 months, 1 word from a year. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. There's Chico. Dang, I did that earlier today. I got a second legendary, and then it was Chico, and I was like, and I sold him for egg. I was like, oh cool, $10. This egg looks nice. What's happening? I don't know. My sister, maybe a friend, and I think I heard my dad. I don't know. Goobers, true. Any movesets from any video game to have in real life, what would you choose? Slash, even if it's not too powerful, it's really fun. You're kind of right. I once had a dream where this kind of was a thing. I had a dream where like it was a bunch of Celeste players meeting up at Toe's place, and everyone got to pick like a move, like basically like a moveset from a video game. But like couldn't do duplicates. Only one person could be Celeste, and only one person could do like other game, etc. Celeste does seem like it'd be like would go kind of crazy IRL. it would be really good. The only thing it's missing is like being able to fly, you know? The only reason I'd pick anything else is so I could just fly. But besides that, I don't know if there's anything else that would be like sunshine. That'd be so inconvenient that you spray everything with the water. Feather? Okay, but well, that's limited as well though. Elytra from Mods. Kinda. That doesn't count though. Whoever said dust first. Was that Kako? It was Kako. Okay, I was like, who would say dust first? Okay, that would be Kako probably. God. Mario 64. I feel like that's like not as good though. A wing cap would go kind of crazy actually, but though. Me and I, yeah. Oh, what about the Celeste 64 one then? The Celeste 64 have anything over normal, so that's not really right. I guess that's just kind of how it would work. Mario Odyssey would go kind of crazy actually. People say Mario Odyssey are kind of true. Out of any Mario game, that one's the best option for sure. That's it. Portal? That would include the portal gun. That would actually be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. He would have to wear a hat. I think that's just called parkour. Kako is kind of right, actually. That does actually that is a real thing. Well, okay, I think free running would be closer to trick jumping, because like parkour is get from like point A to B as like efficiently as possible, and free running is get from point A to B as stylish as possible. Well, I guess it could still be either. But trick jumping, I'm thinking more of like do a cool looking jump. Then Mario Odyssey is often more like do as far as possible jump. Which would be more like parkour then, I guess. Portal puts shows on your physics. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Portal gun would be so good though. Yeah, I'll just take the plane to America, put down like well, I'll first put a portal here, then put one over in America, and then I'm just like, we win. I can't use my portal gun anymore, but I can like freely travel. I spawned, thank you. Doing a lot of portal gun on the plane. Shit, you're kind of right. Oh, they would be lame and boring and not allow it. Yeah, you're not getting a portal gun through like security. I'm sorry, you're kind of true. Oh wait, build speed. Wait. Chat. Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. I figured out how to get to America. You don't need a plane. This will kill you dead. Yeah, you're right. If you fuck up your portal placement, you just die. It's kind of a scary power to have, I'll be honest. Birthday soon. Early happy birthday. Miss angle your portal by 3 degrees and you're in orbit. It's gonna be treated like a nuclear weapon. Okay, but like we're talking if you can just like wake up with the movement ability of a specific game. Like Portal, I think the portal gun is an important part of the moveset, so like I think you would just have that. You would just spawn, you would just wake up with that. So you can skip along the top of the water. You would not have like enough energy to do that for the entire ocean. You know how long that would take? Melee fogs. There is more positives about. Okay, well, fogs aspect would. What do I have the 9 souls moveset? I can just parry literally anything. Someone tries to stab me, I just parry them. Fuck you. Someone tries to shoot me, I parry it. Fuck you. Avoiding getting stabbed, not a lot. I could become like professional martial arts though, like that would not have a chance. Unbounded counter IRL. They drop a nuke, unbounded per counter. Undertale? You turn into a floating heart? What do you mean? The bits that I cannot die. Oh, you mean just the determination part? That's just like, you guess save states IRL kinda. Pokemon? That's an interesting one. Oh, right. CCT fucked up after my portal drawing. Cloning from Mario 64. I need to find something that unloads Ira. You make a good point. What do you mean trash? Become whores. Computer fabric of reality. Chess queen moveset. That's kind of true. Maybe you're right. Transition from a pawn to a queen at the end of the board. Oh my god, goals. No way. That's a bit close. Curse of getting to creation during a fun conversation. What is important link? Minecraft creative mode? It would be kind of boring. You're right. Oh. No, not the horse. Oh my god, okay. Bye chat, see ya in a bit. Average 42-minute creation. Wait, forgot this one. Oh, that's not a good sign for Akron, honestly. Maybe when I try to do a small B hop and it's like 3 times as big as I wanted it to be. that one was good. And that one is... Okay, maybe. It's fine. All good. Cool. Wait, this is the first run? Oh, okay, cool. Is Life Pulsar doing a thing? Checking in Life Pulsar, I feel like I did. Nope, okay, yeah, I thought so. Get your ass over here. think if I wasn't a very front of the block, I might have died. Should probably gone a bit earlier actually. Because I think I heard it start breaking against the wall. Have I really gotten this far 53 times already? That does not sound real. Dude. What? Okay. Okay. Cool. And we can chill. I need to not feel that nervous. Come on, you've gone here like 37 times. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, chat is still on my phone is still on chat. You know, the last couple sessions, my hard drive monitor was actually downstairs because the last summit run I had, I forgot to take out my hard drive monitor and took it to dinner. And during dinner I took it off and put it next to me on the table. I forgot to take it back to my room. Until today, right before stream, I was like, okay, but what if I get to summit? I should go grab it. So like, right before starting stream, I went back downstairs to grab it. I just like knew. I just knew it was gonna be today or something. I don't know. I don't literally forget it since the last summit entry, and then I'm like, today. Yeah, today I should grab it again. Okay. Okay, it's like not 73 though. That's like not true. Is it climbing? Is it? No, it's. There's no way it is. I'm gonna turn it off and on once. Where's the... Wait, how? Oh, did I see? Okay, it is on. Okay. Okay, that should do it, hopefully. Okay. Okay, it works now. Cool first run. Cool first run, Parrot. Hey there, nice super. hit the frame emo. It's been a while since this has taken me more than like 3 times. Thank you. You're okay, you're okay. Stay focused. Alright. That's fair, actually. That's fair. Okay. Not that one, I guess. Okay, that's very fair. That's like top two or one scariest parts of SR. So like, yeah, no, that's totally reasonable. Okay. Ah. Thanks everyone. Damn, that's a lot of people. Speedy Snake, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you Mint for the sub. Also more cooler. Okay, okay, back to SR though. Like that was within like hand reach of like getting back to Quantum, okay? And that was like after the other day we had a Smots as well. Okay, a few days ago we had a Smots, now we had a SR. Okay, that's good. That's getting there. That's getting there. That's getting there. That's good. Oh my god.
Yeah.
SNL, thank you for the 5 months. The Mirror, thank you for the 21s. Fan to me, thank you for the 5 gift. Your sub count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Okay, wait, that one's on the... Have I died to the room before? Oh, I have, like, later in that room, right?
Yeah.
That's SR4. That's the next two now. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice first run. Nice first run. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, there's too many. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. There was some scary parts in that run for sure. I should never have died this much already now. It shouldn't be there. That's such a reasonable input to die to. I was like, we can make it happen here maybe. Break the curse. Can maybe happen here. I was trying to not get too far ahead of myself because anytime I thought it started, anytime I started thinking too much about like, oh maybe I have a chance here, I like almost died. Literally every single time that in my head I went like, oh maybe I can do it here. Maybe I can actually get a PB here. I instantly just nearly died on something every time I thought about this. I was like, no. Lock in, don't think about it.
Yeah.
Sussy Seekers. Well, I can continue. Like, I won't promise much because like focus is like, you know, the more so like my mental energies exploded or more like drained. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. If I missed anyone that subbed or gave bits, I'm sorry, but I appreciate it. That's just a lot. Yeah, so like what you want to do optimally, you want to do this up dash as late as possible. This was in the middle, which isn't optimal, but it's fine. If you do it like one or two frames later, it's like easier. You have like a bigger window to make this turn because you're like further away, right? If you're further away, this turn becomes like wider than if you have to take this tight turn, like right here. I did realize that, so I knew I needed to be a bit tighter because if I would turn later now, you're gonna crash into this really quickly. It's like if you're more center, you need to take this turn tighter, which like I went for, I guess. Oh, that wasn't even that far off, man. Of course. This feather hitbox is small, by the way, right? You have to also remember how small a feather hitbox is. Okay. Happens. Banger song, though. Thank you, playlist. Okay, good run. For sure, good run. Okay. The rare iron face being jump scared. What is this? What is this emote? Awesome. This cursor, it's in Viper server. Well, you can just go to their co-fighting, I guess. Like, just type over this link, I guess. I don't know. 25. Nope. I don't think so. You did that, Bob. Awesome. Oh, on my server ping. Yep, they okay. I feel like we're gonna say, oh, we did this. Who did this? Wait, it's not quick. Turn off stream mode. God damn it. Mods ban him. Just kidding. Okay, it's doable though, chat. We're getting back there. Okay, I'm not letting it slip away from me again, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not getting close to this PB again just to fall short. Alright, this time it's happening. No, no other run is happening. I am sorry to tell you that that's not gonna happen. Nope, I'm not doing one more run. I'll just like debug back here and just play while we chat, maybe, I guess. I'll play from where I died while we chat. Not serious low def, just like I don't know, YOLO attempt at a 1 def, I guess. More redeem? I think that was, yeah. I think I actually spotted that in the massive. There you go. Outbomb. Well, we can put a 30-minute one actually. It's still early enough to put a 30-minute one. I did go pretty early. On that. Yeah, this is the other flag I like to in this room. This was my first SR run. Is my SR success rate now 50%? Wait. What are we at? 4 got him? No, it's still not. No, it's 3 against 4. Never mind. SR success rate is still above 50. That's crazy. I did have a, like, 4 streak on SR, didn't I? This was the first time I've died to SR since passing it. I haven't actually died to SR since passing it. Since passing it for the first time, I passed it the other 3 times as well. Which that's still like kind of crazy actually. That's like not. That's. I mean, I'm really happy with that. I keep that up. Well, I already stopped keeping that up, but you know, keep up like a similar success rate. Just not what I expected. SR isn't like particularly easy. It's not the hardest trackman either, but it's not easy. Wind feathers are kind of messed up, as we've seen today, I guess. Every time I do a summon turn, there's multiple points where I'm like, oh shit, I almost like blanked on what to do there, or I'm not quite sure if I'm doing that correctly anymore. Next time like after I die, I need to go back and practice that, but like, every single time I forget about it. And now again, I forget which rooms they were. This time again, I like know that happened like 2 or 3 times, but I'm like, fuck, which rooms were that though? Repeat flag, that was 45. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Nation. I mean, I like, there's 2 options for this. Either I casually play through the entire map, or just all of Summit to end, or like just all of Summit, I guess, because it's stuff within like revisit and hit. And actually, last time I got to Summit, there was also stuff in Depression, but I think this time I felt fine on Depression. Did I feel fine on Serenity? Ah, it was one really close call on Serenity. There was 2 really close calls. There was like multiple really close calls on Serenity, but I don't think it was anything like potentially. Oh, I closed the clip. Of course I closed it. I can show you. No, that's the VOD. Goober. Oh, do I not have it? Oh wait, I looked at it through the VOD actually. I didn't clip it. And then my internet dies. Is stream? Can you still hear me actually? Cause like nothing really works on my end anymore. Oh, okay. Cause like my stream preview also. Oh, my stream preview also froze. And chat also froze. Actually. Oh, cool. Cool. Nothing functions anymore. Let me close my browser. Ah, okay. We returned. Okay, there you go. I'm sure my internet just suddenly gave up or something. I mean, Serenity is just like designed to be a bunch of close calls, honestly. Evil Feather. It is like top 3 scariest inputs in SR that I died to. If not top 1, honestly. I'm saying top 2 because I don't exactly, because I might be forgetting another input. Yeah, okay, there you go. That was the death. I hit this spinner. It might not look like it, but I did hit that spinner. I didn't realize that, so I knew I needed to be a bit tighter. Because if I well, look at me, looking at me dying. Oh, okay. If you're more center, you need to take this turn. Parrot yapping too much. Show the death. There you go. That wasn't even that far off. You're gonna crash. We did have, I did have a silly. Well, I think you can visibly see me like get jump scared by this, right? Oh, kinda. Yeah. Wait. Look at me. You can like. I was like. I was like, you're okay, chill, Parrot, chill. Like, SR feathers are hard, yeah. Wait, did someone say preparing to PB in 365? I don't know how much runs I'll actually do in 365 because it's kind of like special day. I'll probably do at least one run. Because otherwise it isn't really a day, is it? Was there any like what was my ass randomly up dashing on this part for? Hello? Hello? Since when? Why? What's the point? What are you doing, you stupid fox ass? This was fine, this was fine, this was fine, this was fine. This felt close? Was this close? Room 365. Me went after up the shoes, I don't know, but that was pretty close. No, that was pretty close. That felt close because it was close. Oh, this flag was fucking a mess. How often did I just like scrape a spinner here? Let's count, okay? I think I had 2 frames here. I think that was fine. That was not like... That's really close. It might not look that close, but like, you know how the spinner hitbox is a little... That is close because the spinner sticks out further than these. That's absurdly close. I think the rest of it was fine, was it? The rest of it was fine. Okay, it was those 2 parts. Someone talked about another feather. Was it this one? Wait, was it that one? Did I get close there? I got... Okay, actually, I did get pretty damn close there. I did not actually realize this one in the run. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think the rest was fine here. Yeah, it was fine. Average wind feather. I think I was kind of pretty locked in during all this. No, any really close calls. Was there any like tempo close calls? I mean, did I hit middle frame in this one? Is that first frame or middle frame? I think it's first frame. I think I hit this one on last frame. Yeah, that's third frame on the 3 frame. Kind of fucked up that these 2 wall buttons are pretty much like 2 out of 3 times you're gonna be 1 frame off because that's just how a 3 frame works. This room was fine, I think. Oh wait, this room! Oh my god! Wait, go back. Okay, let's look at this one. I gotta get shot. It's like barely high enough. None of that was chill. Oh, is this another Rick prediction? No, it's not. There's no prediction. Okay, I was scared for a second. Okay, chat definitely realized that that was kind of sketch. Yeah, Vicky, yes. I thought I was about to do the same shit again here, by the way. Wait, so you're just playing Merciless? That's cool. I thought I was about to do the same shit here again, by the way. It's about to like hit my desk if the shit died. That was actually pretty close to what the other one looked like. Yeah. Piano room made me nervous and scared because it's a piano room. Let's look at chat during Smarts Gaming. What are we thinking? Pre-Smarts. This is pre-Smarts. The Lucas Sims the one that died. It could have been technically a horizontal position could have saved me. Vertically, it could have been the same. I could have been saved horizontally potentially. Yep, that. I wonder if in the graphs in post stream where I can see like the chat activity throughout. Oh, I closed the. Oh, okay. Like I have like it's just like a graph of like how active chat was throughout the stream. And like I wonder if it's gonna have a spike on specifically this room. I feel like it would. Except I think it's just like per 5 minutes. It was a low close call on this room, but I don't think it was visible. I think it was just input wise. It was a bit wacky. Yeah, you can't see anything off there, but okay, the rest was like. Oh, that actually, that literal updash there was way closer than I should have been. This sucked. I want to go to Serenity. Oh, okay, that was like that up. Okay, the up there. Okay, it might have felt closer than it actually was. CJ, I just CJ doing more speedrunning. Cool. No, that because if you overlap with the spike, you die, right? Because you're not moving away from it. That is actually like pretty close. That's a rate because this I agree with. Thank you whoever rated. Probably not. Nope, I will not find that back again. But thank you whoever that was. Then I think this as well. Yeah. I did this dash really late, but it's super lenient, so it's fine. Yeah, any like this room is just like farm close calls simulator, you know. I think the like this final right tap felt kind of scary. It was like final. Well, yeah. Nine Souls community. Hi, Nine Souls community. I don't actually know who runs that account, but I don't know what. We can just +1 on all these probably. Oh, that was the 20th Smarts entry. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Yeah, I actually really realized that I was too fucked up about that one up there. I run it. That does not really help, but sure, I suppose. I have 2 pings in Nine Souls community server. That's funny. What a coincidence. It's existed for a while now, but we're making the Nine Souls community account an official public thing. It's gonna be shared between Nine Souls Speech organizers community events. Posted by Lurks. I sure wonder. I sure wonder. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll just keep playing the run until I die. Who else will do this? Yeah, that makes sense. Hi Marvin! What? Are you with a 1 year sub? That's crazy, thank you so much. Also, thank you for the GG, congrats to this one, appreciate it. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a moment. What the heck, Winter? How could you say this? How could you say this? Well, anyone know cool prime numbers under 60? Thanks, Otto. Was that during like SR flags? Yep, yeah, that makes sense. I probably want to do 2 uprights there. That's what I normally do, right? So do you know what Marbles on Stream is? It's like a game where like anyone in chat can type exclamation word play, and then you appear as a marble in the game. And then you don't have any control over the marble will just roll around on the track, and whoever's marble makes it to the end first wins. And whoever wins the marbles race gets to pick the prediction winner. So either the pink or blue side. So fed up with my... It could be worse. It would have been cool to get the preview today. Literally, earlier stream I talked about how satisfying that upright will be to do. That will be like the second most satisfying upright I'll do in my life. Even outside the rigs, that has happened, I think, once that I can remember. I can remember one time where without a rig, second. Ella, what's the final input of the map? What's the final input in 90p? First question. Have I already done that one? I haven't passed that part with Plaid either yet, right? I just meant that it will be the second most satisfying up dash I will do in my life. Just like, period. You've done... Okay, no, it will be the most satisfying upright dash I've done when I do it. I just meant like, period. There's only one other one I can see being more satisfying. What if I ban you, Ella? If I write dash there again, I'm genuinely doing things to myself that I can't say out loud on Twitch. Okay. Need you to understand. Interesting, right? I dox you. I can ban you for this. True story. Miku flat. Miku flag. Watch out the pop off when I die after my PB. I do not care what I die to, how I die. I'm losing my shit. Okay. In a positive way. Aside from Parrot. Revisit no, Serenity Final. The room before Summit. The furthest one left, like heart beating realization, I think, yeah. Like twice as well. I've gone there twice, one death, I think. I don't actually remember where I died the first one death into heart beating. And I feel like it might have happened like one more time than I remember as well, but I don't know. It has happened at least twice, maybe 3 times. So like I absolutely don't remember where the first one died. The second one I do because it was kind of recent. That was also one death from like, memories. More. Thanks, 9 Souls community. Like, yeah, we have one really recently. What the fuck? You know, if I would have PB'd there, it would have been funny because I would have had to update the video I was editing currently, because there's a part in it that I'm like, and this is the farthest that someone has gotten Deathless in 90. I would have had to update that part. If I get it right after uploading it, it would be even funnier, because then it would just be instantly inaccurate. Well, however many final turret 1 devs I had, or final turret 1 dev entries I had, it's +1 now. I played like every Jumpling Ultra map recently. It wasn't that hard though, I just randomly found one doing random goldens. There's also what is it? What's it called? It was something 1D Ultra, I forget. That one's like basically task only, I think. What's your most recent PB? Long ass time ago. Day 2 for 7, yeah. That's true, Fly. This doesn't. These seem to be a thing that happens commonly, right? It happened with like the Blues like Hollow Knight video as well, right? Didn't that get beaten like? They made like a 2.5 hour or something like world record history video, and then like a few days after he got beaten. Stuff like that does tend to happen a lot, right? Maybe this is the play. Didn't get beaten before it was made public. I wasn't like literally beaten. It was literally like sniped frame 1. Literally inaccurate, like instantly. Okay. Any in-game music now? I don't think I'll close chat lock in yet, because like I don't have that much energy, to be fair. Maybe I should. No. Maybe if I get to parting. Maybe I get to parting player, I'll close chat. I don't know. Ghost Speech from 9 was true. I should. One day. I don't remember, Vicky. I don't remember. Like, a few, right? Hi Max, what's up? Welcome. Well, this is a 1 dev actually. I got like a top what run was it? Top 6 run? Top 7 run? Or something like that. Hope your stream was good. It was top 7, okay. Oh, right, because my other SF4 that was a bit later in the room. Yeah. Yeah. It was my it was my first run of the day, and it's gonna be my only one. It's good, because like lately, like last couple months has been kind of like not great, you know? And then now like like a few days ago I got back to Smots. That's really good. Now I got back to SR. That's really good. That's one checkpoint before PB. Like, I'm getting back there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat this crispy bee that doesn't want to be beaten. The tide will return at times. True. That is how it works. Oh god, it's... oh god, it certainly is something, yeah. It does feel like entire eras. I've been in the era of like, oh my wasn't my PB like, I'm too scared to say it. Oh no wait, yeah, no, my PB was at 11:31. That's over 400 hours of playtime ago. I haven't PB'd in over 400 hours of in-game time. The horrors. That's almost a third of your playtime. Don't say that. Don't say that, please. Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. It's not like I've gotten close either. Like, don't do that. Like, I got within 1 frame of getting back there. Like, literally 1 frame away from getting back. That's probably also like 300 hours ago at this point. No, that's like... No, I forget when that was. That was like long ago as well at this point though. It's been like a while since the Gotham entry happened. I think it took like did it take like 100-ish hours after the first one to get the second one? And then like another 100-ish hours, and then like less? Like, no, maybe not. I forget. I forget. It's so long ago now. Oh yeah, it's been a rough mental battle since then. Like, cause like, kind of what killed it was like the 1 frame away. Cause like the PB itself is not even like, it's a PB that frustrates me. It's a death that like literally had no reason to happen. Like, it was just a stupid death. I'm like, oh, I hope I can like beat this PB quickly so I don't have to like look at this any longer. And then, you know, it's the longest standing PB ever, of course. But and then like, the one time that I got within like like I literally get to like the end of the flag before it, and then I'm like, I passed all the hard parts of this flag. I'm finally gonna get a chance to like beat this cursed PB, and then I press jump 1 frame early and die like the input before the PB flag, and I'm like, and that kind of fucked me up. Like, long term fucked me up. Like, I think I had 2 more Gotham entries since then. One of them also got to the flag before, but died to like an input that's legitimately really hard, so I couldn't be too upset about that. The other one died to like, that one kind of hurt. That one just died to like me misremembering a strat in the moment. That or mixing up a strat, misremembering, whatever you want to call it. That one kind of hurt. And I've just been kind of trying to figure out how to fix mental, because like I know I can do it. I know I have the skill and consistency. Like, it's just like getting like my mindset in the correct spot to do it, you know. Stage 3. Hapless Ascension to Valor. You know, what I do know is that I'm not gonna give up, ever. I do know that me winning is a guarantee. Because, like, you know, as long as I don't stop playing it, it's impossible for it to not happen, right? You know, if I don't stop playing the map, I can't possibly not win, you know? Like, it has to happen at some point. Anyway, yeah, recently I did like, someone made this randomizer mod with literally like randomizer rooms of a map. And I made like a randomizer path of like my entire 90 route. And I got like 230, 220 rooms into that Deathless. Which my PB is like 200, like, what was it, 207? Although the numbers are not quite the same, because that one is like a bit janky of a route, or like the way it counts rooms with flags and stuff. It might have been, I think in terms of room count, it was more rooms Deathless than my PB was. And it felt so chill and casual. Because like, the random, and like, after I thought as well, like, I could probably just do a random Deathless if I like put my mind to it. Even though that statistically would be harder, because like, with the balancing on this is already like really good. If you randomize the room order, you're gonna get worse balancing like 80% of the time, if not worse than that. So I already was like, doing randomized Deathless would be harder, but like mentally it's so much easier. It's infinitely easier mentally. And that just kind of put into perspective to me, like, okay, I do just have the skill to do this, I just need to like mentally get things right, and then it's just, and then I could just do it, I think. But like, that's easier said than done. I mean, back when I got my first Gotham entry, that was like back-to-back days almost Gotham, right? The day before I died to like the flag before Gotham, and the day after it was like one run in between I got to Gotham. If I can do shit like that, I'm like consistent. Like, I should be getting far more often, like, you would think. But it's not that simple. Okay, one level departing, that's kind of crazy. Maybe we should close chat. I don't think I've gotten one dev run into parting before, have I? I'm not sure, actually. I'll close chat. I guess. I'll see. I might instantly die though. First flag of parting is scary. But sure. I'll see how I'll do. Closing shop might be my detriment, honestly, because like actually focusing is hard for me after that run, and I was just kind of chilling with chat. Might have been better, but you know, I think I can maybe. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's always that input. It's always that input. That input is curse in low depths. Like that input is just straight up curse in low depths. That input always gets me in low depth ones. I don't know why. Like that got me into that got me on the run that I like was deathless from depression. That got me like on other low depths as well. That input is just like it always gets me on low depths. Anyway, 1 death 2 parting. That's cool. I can like chill now. I don't have to finish the run anymore. I can rest. I'll keep playing for a bit, I guess. But like I don't care anymore. You know, I did the thing I cared about. Get to parting 1 death. Do it. SR run. 2 death I cannot be bothered to care about at all. If I lock it, I could do 2 death easy, but like I'm not doing that. That's like not worth it. I don't care about getting a 2 death. That takes way too much energy right now. Did I hit the trigger? Alright. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Stop. You did that the other day as well. This has literally never been an issue ever. Okay? Stop doing that now, okay? Is it because I don't demo it? It's because I don't demo the upgrade, is it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see why it is actually pulled up. You piece of... Wrong button. Because I didn't demo the upgrade, that's why. So is that it? Oh, yeah, it is because I don't demo that shit. Yeah, I see, that's the problem. I used to demo this and then I randomly didn't and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not necessary to demo and I'm lazy to hold the demo. No, you definitely want to demo. Actually, I guess that's like why you would do the right dash second. Because I started doing like a right dash first because of like this spin, because of that thing, right? Because of like, hitting that red spinner, I guess. Like stuff like that. I started doing right dash upright instead. But if you do right dash up dash, you need to demo it because otherwise you might hit this. Okay, well, you also just don't want it too early, but you know. Wait for the Parrot about to be run out, and then you're like, well, okay, if you do it late enough, you also don't get it. Like, you don't want to demo it. Okay. Good session, chat. Good session. Chat don't care about the run once I say it doesn't matter anymore challenge. Holy shit. Okay, there's a Marvel's prediction, right? What was my playtime? 40 something, right? I'm gonna put 42. That's my guess. Good night. Was it like realization final? The other one? I don't remember. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm doing this tomorrow. I don't want to wait that long. Stars and time update. War. Where's Marbles? Am I blind? Oh. Giga Blatra? Yes. If you ask me, I'm gonna say yes, because I like the game. But also... Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen. Every jump in Ultra is fun. How was this actually? No. 25%. Get 9 souls? True, you should get 9 souls. Uh, 36, I don't feel like. Okay, I'll do it though, because that's like a million points in this prediction. I'll do it. Mumbo Jumbo video. It made me face some uncomfortable truths about my ability to neutral drop throwables midair. That's so real. It's on the Pesta GDDH clear. I was like, this map is kind of impossible, honestly. Oh, I was gonna look this up. No, my left headphone is doing the static again. Stop it. What? Does it reset every time they hit a spring? This sucks. Is there any other ones I've missed? I think so. Hey, what happened to the gem 1 out of 3? But why? No. But it stops there, and I need to keep going. Keep going. I want to see more. Watch it all the... Okay. Point your enter key to another downbind so that I could use my right pinky to do the down input and release left shift for grab. Uh-huh. Sleepy. This one's gonna reset, right? Okay, this is the last one though. Okay, I was about to say if nothing special happens, I'm banning the person that said watch it to the end, but that's really good. Oh, Marbles booted.
Of big fans.
Mumbo Jumbo!
Of my fan. I'm considering starting a fan page.
Mumbo Jumbo jump scare. Okay, we can do Marbles thing. While snowing a monster, sure. Hello, I'm Mama Jumbo. Today I'm playing Smots. I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind. Am I hearing dash sounds in the background? No. I'm going insane. No, no. Okay, sure. Sure. I don't know what happened at all. You know? We're doing the marbles. You should join the marbles if you were part of the prediction. You should also join the marbles if you weren't part of the prediction, because it's fun, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know, one bit. And then she got gay. And then I sounded more like this. Where'd the water bottle go? Estrogen race. I wish. Okay, are you ready, chat? You wanna start? Yeah, me big. That big a number? I'll just snooze ad. Oh, good luck. If I win, I'll try catch up. I'm gonna hold you to that, okay? As long as you've got 9 souls. I don't think we have enough time for all of it, but sure. The SpongeBob game soundtrack is like good. That's why it's in the playlist. Vicky lead. Okay. Well, not really. NCG lead? Question mark? Synchro lead? Question mark? Where's Synchro? Oh, he. Okay. Oh, Zio. I saw Zio go down here. Can you see? Where'd they go? Oh, they're here. Oh, lurks as well. Oh. We hate equalizer blocks here. Oh, Zio's still lead though, actually. Wait. Back here? Wait. Where are we going? Isn't that that? Oh, you won. Oh, that was the end. Okay, you won. I didn't even realize. Wait, where was the ending then? Was that just the ending in the launch thing? I didn't even realize. GG Zio. Alright, the way this works is that whoever wins gets to pick the prediction winner, so... you get to pick blue or pink. Even if you weren't part of the prediction, you still get to pick the winning side though. If you don't know what to pick, you can just ask chat, I guess. And go with whatever chat says. Blue. Blue. Good day for blue team. Oh, you did vote on the prediction, okay. You voted a lot on the prediction. You voted a lot on the prediction, I didn't even realize. What the heck? You put like 150k in and then won? You alled in on blue? See, NCG, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Although to be fair, you went all in on like the Yahtzee games, and I mean, it wasn't my fault. I just got unlucky. Okay. All right, who are we rating? You went all in blue as well. Congrats. Still more to learn from Zio, it seems. Oh hey, I'm somewhere here. I think. My browser's so slow. Oh, they nuked me. I think it's just random. I think it's like a random pool of people. It's the way it works. Oh, was I there? Oh, was I just blind? I was just blind, maybe. I didn't even see myself. I think I was looking for Celeste. And I'm not actually on Celeste right now, so that wouldn't have worked. You can read Kai. Kai's going for Umbra Silva. Scurry was doing marbles. Crazy. Oh yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good night. See y'all again tomorrow. That was the banger session. I should like write about that in the channel progress real quick. Should I do it right now? What day is it? 62? Day 362. Back to SR again. Okay, that's gonna be it. Alright. Stay forever at 100% win rate. That's honestly a good idea. Joined one, won one, and just leave it there. Quit at a high point, you know. Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye bye everyone, love y'all. Good night.